Birdies! Birdie day, Kaisan, yes! Birds. There's these birds. There's these birds. And even these birds. Wow, so many birds. Ooh. Look at that blue hawk. That's our hawk. Blue hawk. Wow. The spring just keeps bringing new birdies. I got found so many birdies, so many new birdies this weekend. It's ridiculous. But two in specifically are ones that I'm very excited to look back at the footage, because I have never seen these birds in my life. Never ever. Did not even know they existed. And one of them is extremely gorgeous. They're all gorgeous, but one is extra gorgeous. It actually was one of the first birds I saw this weekend, so it's one of the first clips we'll be looking at. Hi, Freddy. You like birds? Of course you do. Of course you like birds. Yeah. I've been working every day on the next bird video. Although there was a bit of a change into my plans, because I planned to make the second video to be the start of spring and all about the silly courtship behaviors of the goldeneye ducks. But I've now decided to postpone that idea, because I didn't think that was enough. Or I couldn't find a way to make it, to present it in a way that I was happy with the footage I had. So instead I jumped straight into editing the footage that I got last weekend, where I was able to get tons and tons of footage of a single species doing all kinds of cool things over the course of like 3 hours. And now I'm making a video about that bird, a day in the life of that bird. And I'm having a lot of fun editing that. It's coming together slowly but surely. My goal is to try to get it done before my summer vacation begins, which is in 2 weeks. So we'll see if I can hit that goal, so that I can then start, focusing on other things when my vacation begins. We shall see if I can get it done by then. I got a lot of good progress this weekend. Hey Rick, hello. Birds. Oh yeah, I just get the dang. I did get bird life. BirdLife sent me another a magazine, a bird. I don't know how many times a year they send this to their members, but I got a bird magazine in the mail, bird thing. This was sometime last month that this came. I forgot, I haven't looked at it. What's happening in the world of birds here in Finland or elsewhere? Yes, birdies. Oh, a new species in Finland. Apparently this guy's new. This guy's new to Finland. He's come over to our neck of the woods for the first time. Fun. But I don't have anything to say. Let's start watching some footage. Right, Freddy, that's what you want. You want to look at some birds? You want to look at some birds? You silly goose. Bird time, Freddy. Let's see what I captured this weekend. It was a very windy weekend. The entire weekend, just constant wind. And also the sun didn't come out from behind the clouds, I don't think, for a second. So it was a cloudy, windy weekend. LA's crazy, yeah. It's windy out here in Los Angeles. Why you push me back here? Can't scratch you from here. Fuck. Why LA? Who knows? Okay. Let's see what we got. Starting from Saturday, 11 a.m. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I went to look at the spot where all the gulls are. And the amount is ridiculous. Look at all the goddamn gulls over here. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. So there's 25 in just this tiny sliver up here on the top left. 25 right here. In this tiny sliver, 25 gulls. That was a lot of them. I actually got into a conversation about it because I was filming them, and this older gentleman was walking their dog, and they were like, "Oh, you've got a bigger camera there," and then he was like, "Have you noticed? I think there's more gulls this year than there was last year. There's so many of them now." And I was like, oh, maybe. Yeah, it does seem that there are quite a lot of them. Maybe there is more than last year. I don't know where they're all coming from. But it's crazy. They're taking over. They've got this whole little pond to themselves. Well, not really. There's a bunch of other birds here too that we'll see in just a second. But this is their favorite spot. Look at it, and I pan to the left, and there's a second batch of the same crazy amount of gulls. They're just endless. They're everywhere. There's a billion of them. At least a billion. Look at that. Look at the amount over here in the grass. It's ridiculous. They're all doing their thing. Now identify them all. Well, that'll be easy. Because I think 99% of them are black-headed gulls. Every now and then there's a sprinkle of some herring gulls, maybe some common gulls, but like 99% of them are black-headed gulls. That is by far the most common gull species over here. And in this spot specifically. They're all here. All the black-headed gulls are here. But this is the bird that I was like, what the heck is that? I have never seen this bird before. Oh, well, we'll see more of it. Now we gotta... I think this is a red shank. I think we put this guy on the list last time. Yeah, it's this guy. The common red shank. This guy was right next to the new birdie. He's just looking for food in the shallow water on the beach. Nice bright legs. But this is the new guy. Bloomp. it dives so energetically, it almost jumps upwards before it goes down. Boing! Whee! I got some really close-up footage of this guy. Look at that guy. What the heckin' dog are you? It kind of looks like the great crested grebes, but this is a lot smaller. This was like the size of a duck. Just a regular mallard. Whereas the great crested grebes are quite big. They're almost the size of like geese. Yeah, he was just constantly diving for food. Let's see, I got close to it after or it got close to me after a while. Boing! I think it must be some sort of grebe because it's got its legs. Its back legs are like way at the bottom of its body. Just like the grebes. Look at that eye. Look at that eye. And look at the orange. Look at that friggin' blood red eye. With a little pupil and white outline around the pupil. What the heck are you? I've never seen this guy. Actually, the same guy who talked to me about the gulls. It happened right as I was filming this guy. And he was like, what is that? What is that species? I don't think I've ever seen that one. And I was like, I don't know either. This is my first time seeing it as well. I have no idea what it is. And then he left. And then this older lady came in and was like, oh, what are you looking at? And I was like, well, there's this new species I've never seen before right there. I'm filming it. And she was like, oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one here either. I wonder what that is. So we were all wondering what this beautiful new birdie to the area was. Let's see, it got even closer. I got like super close-ups. Doing some grooming. Yeah, it was just this one guy. One birdie. Ooh, nice shake. He's looking at me. Oh, here we go. Oh, it caught something. I think it caught it found these are the things that the oyster catchers were eating in the first bird video I did, because this is in the same spot as they were. And it found one of these. I don't know what that is, some sort of friggin' leech or some gross thing. but it found it underwater, and now it's eating it. Unfortunately, it was facing away from the camera. It was shaking it, killing it. Before then, glug glug glug. Down it goes. Or is it seaweed? No, it's like a... It's like some sort of... worm or a leech or something. I'm pretty sure. That's what the oyster catchers eat over here too. In this same exact spot. Last year. We were just finding those. Looking for those. Yeah, look at this guy. Whoa. Beautiful color. The black and orange mix. It's like a Halloween bird. And bloop. There it goes again. You can see the flippers way at the back here. Just like the grebes. The further back the legs, the better they are at swimming. So these guys and grebes go super fast underwater. It's like a motor, yeah. Oh yeah, it was making some noises, but it was very windy, so I don't know if we'll hear any of it. You can kind of hear it. It's a bit more higher pitched than all the gulls screaming. He was yelling at something. Maybe the word is engine. Okay, I think at that point it went away a little bit. So I guess this footage is probably the closest I got. Or maybe this. And this one. There it is. Oh, look straight at the camera. Okay, let's get a screenshot and try to figure out what this guy is. Who is this guy? I'm sure I can find it from the book nicely. Look at this. Wow. What a beauty. Are we losing? No, we haven't lost any frames. Close up. Okay, let's see if I can figure out who this is. I'm gonna go where the great crested grebe is, because this has to be some sort of grebe. Grebe. I've only ever seen the great crested grebe, so this might be the second ever grebe I've seen. It looks very much, the face and the position of the legs is very much like a grebe. So let's find the great crested grebe and see if this guy is in the same category. 84. Okay, there's the great crested grebe. That is a lot more common here, that I've seen a lot. It's a lot bigger than the one we're looking at now, but it's got the similar shaped head and eyes, and it's also got its legs all the way at the back. So let's see if this guy is here too somewhere. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Yeah, this guy's much rarer. It's right there. Right on the next page. Oh, this guy's very endangered. It says the last two words there means very endangered. There's 2,500 pairs in all of Finland. And it's called Mustakurkku-uikku. Oh my god. The freaking names. And in English it's Slavonian grebe. And in Swedish, Svarthagedopping. 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 There we go. Svarthagedopping. So it looks like there's only... How many grebes are there in Finland? There's the great crested grebe. And there's a little grebe, which seems to be only in the very bottom of Finland, in the southern part of Finland. So I won't be seeing that unless I go traveling. And then there's these two. So yeah, there's only 4 different types of grebes in Finland. And now I've seen my second one. There's only one more that I haven't seen yet that does come up here, which is this guy. So maybe I'll see this guy sometime in the future. Now I've seen the second of the 3 that do come all the way up to where I live. Svart, black, hacke, some bird word, so it's doppling, dipper maybe. Okay, 87. Page 87. Let's get the picture. Beauty. Hey, Amethyst. Hello. Look at this beauty I saw. I've never seen this guy before. Totally new birdie. And it's a Slavonian grebe. Oh. Podiceps auritus. Also commonly known as the horned grebe in North America. Oh. So these guys are in North America as well. Commonly known by a different name over there. Slavonian grebe. Slavonian. Another duck, you get so many. It's a grebe. But yeah, they're both water birds. Not quite a duck, but it's a grebe. So it's in the same family of birds as these guys that we've seen before. The great crested grebe. This is the second grebe I've ever seen. I've only seen these guys before. And we just looked at the book. There is only 4 different types of grebes in Finland. But one of them is only in the southern part, so there's only one that I haven't seen yet that does come all the way up here where I live. So there's one more grebe that I can see up here. It didn't poop. It did make some noises. Are the both sexes the same? Yeah, they look exactly the same. So we can click that. And it was called Slavonian grebe. And in Finnish, this is a ridiculous name in Finnish. Mustakurkku-uikku. Mustakurkku dash uikku. No, is this the longest? It's the longest name of any bird I've found so far in Finnish. Dang it. We gotta extend the thing. Mustakurkku-uikku. Mustakurkku-uikku. That means black throat, and uikku means the grebe. And they had to put a dash there because there's two words. One of the words ends with a U and the other one starts with a U. So they have to put a dash in the middle. Mustakurkku-uikku. 50% of the name is K and U. Black throat grebe. It's gorgeous. That eye is crazy. It looks like a freaking some sort of piece of a freaking board game or something. Some sort of playing disc of for a board game. Got a little white tip in the... Yeah, it's interesting that the beak goes all the way up to the eye. There's like a thing that connects the beak to the eye. It's kind of weird. The color is crazy. It's got these two orange stripes going through the eye on both sides. Black in the middle, black on the cheeks, black on the throat. Then more orange going all the way, and then black wings. How cool is that? Proper Halloween birdie. And then it looks straight in my eyes. Oh shit, it's gonna kill me. Oh, let me put the name over here too. What does it mean by Slavonian? Slavo? Is it some place? Slavonian grebe. What does it mean by Slavonian? Let me Google. Slavonian. Slavonia is a historical region in eastern Croatia, located within the Pannonian Plain between the Sava, Drava, and Danube rivers. Hell yeah. So I guess this bird was first, or that was where it was first discovered, or that's where it used to inhabit in Croatia. I don't even know where's Croatia. Croatia on world map. I see. It's like in the sort of middle southern Europe, sort of kind of right above or on to the right and of Italy. Okay. That was a cool one. Yeah, I never saw this guy last year at all, last summer. Completely new. And the two people who came to talk to me while I was filming this guy didn't know it either. Oh, we get another red shank. Wait, I didn't watch Oh, it's making more noises. Wee! It's doing like a high-pitched call. Wee! Wee! Yeah, it's very windy. There's a billion gulls around. Wait, is this... Wait, did I skip? Wait. We watched these, I think. We watched that. Okay, that's the one we last... And then was... This guy was leaving. And then the beeper. I think that this one might have been actually the second one. Because I saw the first one, I was filming it for like 10 minutes or something. Just hanging by it. And then after I started leaving, I saw on the other side of this sort of pond or whatever this piece of water is. I saw another one of these come in. And it was going towards where the other one was. So there was 2 of them in total that I saw that day. And they got together. And I think we see that. I think this was the second one that I saw come in as I was about to leave. Really yowling. And I saw another red shank. Red shanky boy. Looking for food. Oh, wagtail. Freddy, you stop stretching the sofa, just go to sleep. Crazy cat. What are you doing? Stop ripping the sofa, just go to sleep. Too much shit on my sofa. There you go. Good boy. I think it's something in the air today. My cats have been extra crazy. Wait, what did my previous photo of the red shank look like? Oh, it was pretty far away. It was in the water. So this one's a little closer. Nice. Oh, doing little head bobs like the sandpipers that I saw last year. That were constantly doing like Okay, give us a nice smile for the photo. Perfect. Neck extended. It looks like a little hazy because I was like filming through a bunch of grass and reeds. Beauty. Oh, and I got some wider footage of it looking for food. Bunch of other birds. Wagtails looking for food too. Pretending to be wader birds. What you finding? Show us. Show us what you getting. Oh, I think this is the clip where I was filming this guy, but then someone else made a surprise appearance. Ooh! It just runs past. Look at this guy. I was just filming this guy, minding my own business, and then suddenly, a whole new bird out of nowhere. Woo! Let's go! Then I started filming it. Look at this guy! I love these guys. I saw these guys last year. A little bit. I think it was this guy. It might actually be different because it looks a little... Actually, I think it might be totally different than the one I filmed last year. But definitely of the same family. Because it was super small. The one of this family that I saw last year almost made it to the second bird video I made, but it was basically the segment for that bird was basically done and in the video, but then I decided to cut it out so that I could put it in the second video and have like a good start to editing the second video by already having one bird done. So I basically have like a whole one bird segment edited and done from that video that I never put into the video, and the second episode never got made, so it's never been seen. Yeah, these guys are super cute. They're like very small, and they run really fast. They do a lot of running. I was very happy to see this guy. They're super cute, super small. Yeah, I was looking for food as well. And this family of birds, or one of the birds in this family, is Shumi's favorite bird. Shumi mentioned that in the when she was playing Fluck Around, or what is that? Taking pictures of birds game on Steam. She was streaming that and she mentioned that one of the plovers was her favorite bird ever in real life. Yeah, these guys are funny because they make their nests on the ground. They make their nests on the ground, and then whenever anyone, like a human or any other threat to their nest comes by, they like run at you and then try to distract you and lead you somewhere else by just running around. And that's basically what happened to me last year, and that was the segment of the video that I cut. Was this one of these guys trying to lead me away from their nest and doing all kinds of running and imitating. It was like laying down on rocks as if it was laying down on eggs to like try to make me think that its nest was where it wasn't. How was the game? It looks amazing. I definitely want to play it. I bought it. I bought it when Sweater linked it on the Steam thing. I mean on Discord. I bought it, so I definitely want to play it in the future. Yeah, I think this might be of the same family, but not the same exact bird I saw last year. That's exciting. There's multiple types of plovers here then. Let's see, did I get more? Oh, a little bit more. Just fishing with the red shank. 2 buddies. No. Running. That might have been it. Now still a little bit more. It was a little far away and I couldn't get any closer than this. Oh yeah, then it flew to a different side of the pond. Bye bye. So let's see, good photo. See eating ducks. Dun, da, 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 da. There, let's see what kind of plover. What plover is this? Let me look up the one I saw last year and see if this guy's close by to that one. 141. Oh, maybe it is the one I saw last year. Yeah, I think it is. There it is. The cutie. Yeah, and it's called the Little Ringed Plover. And in English, Mindre strandpipare. Pikkutylli in Finnish. Somehow the Finnish name is the shortest out of all of them. How did that happen? So I think these are the only 2 plovers we have in Finland. Smaller beach peeper. Yeah, it's part of the waders. The wader species of birds. Huh, so it's... At least in this book, it's categorized in the same category as all the red shanks and woodpipers and stuff. Because they look for food in the water as well, in shallow water. Interesting. Page 141. We're almost to 50. Almost 50 birds. I think we're gonna reach it today, most likely. Little ringed plover. Characterized by the bright yellow eye-ring and slender black bill. Typically found on open shores and gravel pits. Yeah, the place I found it last year was like sort of an abandoned... what's it called? A train track? There was like an old train track. And next to it, a bunch of gravelly, sandy ground. And that's where it was. It's a small wader. Employing a series of short runs and pauses to catch small invertebrates. Little ringed plover. Little ringed plover. Charatrius dubius. Dubious. And in Finnish, pikkutulli. So the Finnish name is small and tulli, which I think is the Finnish name for a plover. So it's a small plover in Finnish. Oh, it says that the female and male looks slightly different. What's the difference? Does it say the difference? Does it really not tell me what the difference between the male and female is? It doesn't even show a picture of the male, the female. Oh, it just says the male's head and chest, the black on its head and chest are more vibrant or more striking than on a female. So I guess the female has a slightly more gray head and chest. So I think this is definitely then most likely a male, because it's like pitch black. So we've seen a male. It didn't poop, it didn't make noises. It's called dubious. Sounds ominous. Oh, this is where I went back to this guy. Oh, you're not seeing it here. I went back to this guy just to see these two together. Because I saw first I saw the other one, then I saw the other one on the other side of the water going towards this guy, the other guy. So I went back here just to see them together. So I think they are a couple. They were just separated for a bit. But then they got together. Together again. Oh, I guess that was all I got of them together. Just this bit. They were both just looking for food, diving. Plump, plump. A little distance is healthy sometimes. Oh yeah, then I was I was observing some of these what are they called? Not coots, terns. These guys are the master fishermen of the bird species over here where I live. These guys are crazy. They just... Look at that. They just fucking... slam into the water. It's ridiculous. They're really hard to film. These guys are really, really hard to film because they are super fast and they fly so erratically that it's hard to keep up with them. But here you can see one of them plunge into the water to try to get a fish. Here it goes. And now it spots something. Makes a proper splash. And then, like nothing, it's already flying again. It's ridiculous. Just splashes in there and then it's off again. And again. Ah, I missed it. It's too fast. Did I catch anything? Let's double check that it's the... Because we have two different types of turns here. Let's double check it's the one that we saw a couple weeks ago, or was it last week? Oh, okay. Right, this guy's name. Little ringed plover. So this guy we saw last week. Yeah, it's the same. You can tell by the... This... What is this one? The common tern has a little bit of black at the tip of its beak. If the bill is fully red or pink or whatever color, then it's the Arctic tern, which is the other tern we have here. But this one clearly has a black tipped beak. So this is another common tern. Also, I posted a picture of a duck and Rick reacted with a chicken emote to it. Yeah, these are crazy flyers. The way they fly super fast and do crazy turns. Super hard to keep up with. But it's very impressive and fun to look at. Is it gonna attack? It's looking. Seeing if it can find any fishies on the surface. Oh, there it goes again. Look at that. Spot something. Attack! Plam. And it's off again. It doesn't look like it caught anything. Oh, it just happens so fucking fast. Like there's no way to predict it. Like here, this is going at at regular, real-time speed. Look how fast it just suddenly drops. It's crazy. Like how are you supposed to film that? How the hell are you supposed to film that? So fucking fast. Just in a split second, it's already in the water. Crazy. Good luck filming a close-up shot of it doing that. Jesus Christ. I'm not even in a close-up shot. I got plenty of space to react and I still wasn't able to react fast enough. So goddamn fast. It's crazy. Just out of nowhere. Look at that. Look at that turn. Just turns his entire body. And into the water. Plam. It's like a plane getting shut down. Cameraman hard mode. But yeah, I don't think I... Oh, they're doing it again. There's 2 of them now. Plam. And then the other one. Oh, abort. Yeah, I didn't get very many good shots of them landing, but I'll get more chances. There are a bunch more of these that were here in the summer last time, so that's what I expect will happen this summer too. There'll be a bunch of these guys and I'll get a lot of... Basically, any time I went filming birds last summer, you would see these guys doing this along the water, just trying to get fish. So I'll get a lot more chances to film these guys, and I'll definitely try to get good footage of them plunging into the water. Oh, then I saw 2 of them go for a bath. Look at this guy having a vigorous bath. And it's the other one's turn. Gotta keep those wings clean and in tip-top flying shape if you're gonna do these crazy maneuvers. Yeah, nice bath. Can swim in those water? No, this is at this spot where all the gulls are, which is where this is. It's like a... It's not even an actual natural body of water. It's like a... I think they were planning to make like... to build like a giant building here at some point. But then those plans were... just didn't happen. And now it's just this giant hole in the ground that has flooded. So it's like a... sort of a pond area, but it looks very... It kind of looks very dirty and gross. But the gulls love it, and all the other birds love it. Because it's kind of in the middle of the city, sort of. Just this random big hole with tons of water. But yeah, then definitely no one swimming in there. Oh, then I saw some duck butts. Just some mallards. Praise the sun. With their butts. I love when they do that. Just see a bunch of them with their butts up into the sky. So cute, the little twirls of their tail feathers. Hey sweater, bird butt stream. Fluffy butts. There's a little place here where you hear 1,000 frogs, but I haven't seen a single one. Look at what we got, sweater. Look at this beauty that I found. I had never seen this guy in my life. Totally new species. God damn. Orange, it's Freddy Bird. And also saw plover. First plover with the new camera. I saw some of them. I saw this guy last year in the summer, but I've never seen this guy. Slavonian grebe. Freaking cool. Yeah, this is a screenshot of it. Got very close to me, so I got some close-up footage of it. Oh yeah, and then there was a my friend was excited to see plovers yesterday too. Yeah, plovers are super cute. There was this this Canada goose got close to the nest sites of the black-headed gulls, and they were not appreciating it. So this is what happened. He was just sort of chilling there, but the gulls started swooping down at it and attacking it almost. He doesn't seem to mind. But yeah, the gulls don't want him close, because I imagine it can be pretty destructive if it goes on the nests. I guess that was all I got on camera. Just a couple of them swooping down. That guy almost touched it. And the goose didn't even notice. Its head was down in the water while it happened. I think it was the same gull. And then it came in again. Again, it's... Wait, is it putting its head down in preparation for the gull? I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it's dodging it. Don't touch me. Take off, hoser. Expert dodge. Yeah, it was so for as long as I was looking at it, it was just staying in space in that one spot, just chilling. But the gulls were preemptively attacking it. I saw a teal, but it was so cloudy that you can barely even... It has so many beautiful colors in its face, but it's so cloudy that you can barely make out the colors. But maybe, I think even then, I think the colors are just very muted on it. Even though it's got green and orange and all kinds of things in its face, but it just looks like mostly very dark. I think this was as close as I got to it. Oh yeah. I can get a better photo from this one, because the last time we saw, the first time we saw this guy, it was just by happenstance. I didn't even notice I had filmed them. So I can get a slightly better picture from this dark footage. Gorgeous. When did we here? So yeah, this was slightly sunnier, so you can see some of the color. Yeah, I think their colors are pretty dark. Regardless. Yeah, it's a super dark scene. Eurasian teal. Then we got some more grebes. So I saw this This GREBE couple. I think this GREBE was incubating its eggs. I think it was sitting on its eggs. I think I got to a different angle after this shot, and I think I may have caught a glimpse of the eggs. A little closer. Look at these cuties. Look at this cute couple. The male, presumably the male, is keeping company. Oh, there's the teal ducks. There you can see the color a little bit better. The water had risen quite a bit. I noticed that a lot of there's a couple of different GREBEs that have nests here, as well as the black-headed gulls. And I noticed a bunch of those nests were underwater because the water had risen. So hopefully not too many eggs got lost in the water, but I imagine some probably did. Oh! Are these sandpipers? I think these might be sandpipers. They're definitely new. They don't look like redshanks. These guys are quite a bit smaller. Actually, I think there's in this very clip, I think there's a redshank. Yeah, I pan over here and I think there's a redshank. Yeah. There's a redshank. So I think the other ones, the smaller ones, are maybe wood sandpipers that I had in the video, in the second video I made. Did I get any better shots on? Oh, cute. A gull on its nest. I think this is probably a sandpiper. It looks a little smaller than the ones that I had in my video that one time last year. Could it be a different one? I was thinking of another bird, maybe the dwarfs. Look at my book. What were the sandpipers called in Finnish? I don't even remember. I can probably find the English name on in the index thing. Yeah, 164. Liro, that's what the Finnish name. Is he the wood sandpiper? I mean, it does look very similar. It's just compressed itself. Yeah, the face looks a little different. It's got the sort of the black line over its eye, but looks like the wood sandpiper has a much more clear, like, white around the stripe. So maybe it is a different sandpiper. or something else. I think the beak looks different too. I think this one has a almost fully black beak, whereas the sandpiper's is pretty dark too, but it looks like a slightly lighter at the beginning here. So what other one could it be? It's not the green sandpiper, because the green sandpiper has like a fully flat colored wing. This one has a dotted wing, sort of. A green shank? Is it a green shank? No, the green shank... No, I don't think it's a green. No, definitely not. It looks totally different. We have a bunch of sandpipers. Okay, it's definitely not that one. It's not the red shank. Doesn't look like any of these guys. Damn, there's a lot of these kind of birds that look the same. How many birds? Jesus, it's like the freaking gulls all over again. There's so many of these guys. So many different sandpipers. No, it's not that one. Could be the green one, yeah. Let me see if... Let's see if Google could point us in a direction or tell us some of the easy differences between them or something. Wake up, babe. New goals replacement just dropped. Well, it does say that it's a wood one. Most likely it is, yeah. Just looks a little different from the one in the book here, but it does. Yeah, I think it has to be. Yeah. It just looks a little different when it's all bunched up like that. But all the different features do. The wing is identical, like this picture. The chest is identical. The beak is pretty much identical. The only thing that kind of throws me off is the face. It feels like this guy, the one I saw, has a bit more dark around its cheek and the side of its face, whereas the one in book has like clear, almost white feathers on the cheek. Face looks more like the lower picture. Yeah, maybe a little bit. That the picture is of a younger one. It's that nuori means young. So maybe it's slightly younger. Yeah, I think it has to be that guy. So it's 164. 164. Is there any difference? No. Male and female are the same. That is the 50th bird. Look at that. We have reached the halfway point of the magical 100. Wood sandpiper. In Finnish, Liro. Look at that short Finnish name. 4 letters. What is the scientific again? Tringa clareola. $100 is a lot, because there's this sort of very sort of popular sort of challenge that people do when they first get into birding, is they try to find and identify 100 different bird species. 100 is a freaking lot. Jesus. We're only halfway through that imaginary challenge. But we'll get there. We'll definitely get there over time. It wasn't many weeks ago when we had already seen 20. The spring has brought in dozens and dozens and dozens of birds. Many, many every week. So we'll be seeing a lot this summer, I think. This spring and summer. It'll be interesting to see how many we'll have at the beginning of the winter. Beginning of the next winter. There we go. Halfway through. Halfway through. Nifty 50. And you'll find fewer and fewer new ones. True that. I love the gulls just incubating these eggs here. So how long do they have to incubate? When am I gonna start seeing gull babies? I wanna know. Now that the first eggs have been laid. How long do black-headed gulls incubate their eggs before hatching? Between 22 and 26 days. Okay. So, and I think I've gone through here this spot like every weekend pretty much, the last however many weeks. And I think this was the first weekend when I definitely saw that they were incubating eggs. On previous weeks, I never really noticed that there was any gull that was like fully laid out in one spot. They were just sort of standing around in these places. This was the first time when I clearly saw that they were actually incubating eggs. So I think the first gull babies will probably be hatching. So it says 22 to 26 days. 22 to 26. All right, perfectly right in time when my summer holiday is happening. So in around the beginning of June, like the first week of June, they might start popping out of their eggs. That's exciting. Look at this diligent parent. What a cutie. It's a beautiful nest. wider shot. Oh, and here's the other shot of the GREBE in the nest I saw. Was it in this one? He gets up at some point, or she. I think it's in the maybe the next one. Oh. Some mallards got close to me. And we're looking cute. Here it is. So I noticed that it got up. So I was like, oh god, quickly start filming the GREBE again. So it goes away from the nest for a bit. I think that tiny bit of white is the egg, but I think I get a better shot of it maybe in the next clip. Oh, get him, gull. Look at this beauty though. They're very clumsy on land because their legs are like all the way to the back of their body, so they kind of look like penguins when they're walking around. Another guy. Another gull. In the nest. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh yeah, you can see the egg rolling as it is like it's fixing up the nest. You can see it bumps the egg a little bit. It's rolling the egg a little bit. Goddamn duck butts! What are you trying to mess up my shot? Getting in the way? Get these duck butts out of here. Look at that, there's the egg. Nice, they got a nice big ol' egg in there. Is there multiple? I'm guessing there's at least a couple. There's a big ol' egg. It's fixing up the nest a little bit. Readjusting the weeds. The seaweeds. Oh, here comes the partner. Some more nest materials. Ambers. Look, a photographer, quickly show your butt. I only noticed the duck butts at first. Beautiful couple. Good parents. I think it's about to lay on the eggs again here. Plop back down on them. Keep them warm. Here it goes. Yeah, settle in there. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. There you go. Keep them warm. Keep them warm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get all up in there. Still keep fixing while laying down. What else am I gonna do? Did it poop? Oh, surely it didn't poop in the nest. Are you crazy? No way. I don't think it poops. I don't think that would be good for the eggs. White straw or something. Okay, so how long do I gotta wait for these guys' babies to come about? How long do great crested grebes incubate their eggs? Is the egg even above the water? Surely it is. Although the water is very, very high, so they gotta be careful. Hopefully it doesn't keep raising because it might swallow the egg. They typically incubate their eggs for 25 to 30 days. Both parents share incubating duties, taking turns sitting on the nest, which begins immediately as the first egg is laid. "25 to 30 days. And this was the first week when I saw them incubating as well. 24, so about a month, a little less than a month potentially. So yeah, that's right in the beginning of June as well. So we should be able to see potentially some great crested grebe babies as well as some gull babies in this very same area in the beginning of June. And I can't freaking wait. Yeah, they're still building the nest. The work never ends. Oh, and then I saw a freaking swan incubating an egg as well. Pretty damn close to the shoreline, so I was pretty close, but I was a little afraid of even going on the path because it was so... I didn't expect these guys to make a nest so close to a path where a lot of humans go. But they did. They did. Look at this big guy and its big nest. I had not noticed that they were making a nest here. I've gone past here every weekend for however many weeks now in the spring, and I never noticed that they were making a nest here. There's a big ol' nice nest. I was feeling sleepy. Sleepily incubating, look at it, it's so cute. It was very windy. But it does look at me, he's like, hey, what are you doing? Don't get too close. I'm keeping an eye on you. But I'm so sleepy. So don't do anything because I want to sleep. The eye is closing. Look at the waves go in the background. It was very, very windy. Oh yeah, I was trying to do some panning shots. Okay, that looked terrible. Try again. There you go, that's better. That'll be in a future video. A nice little pan up to a swan incubating its eggs. Oh, and then I penning these swans here. I went a little bit further on the path and then took a shot from a different angle. I love swans. I gotta go take a pic of the black swan who lives at the park. You get a black swan. That's a cozy nest right there. And it's nice and high. So even if the water goes up a bit, they should be totally fine. Look at that. Big old mound. Jesus. Oh, I saw a little Carlu boy walking in a field, chilling. Looking for foodsies. Hungry hippo. Oh, the bees! The bees are back. I think that was probably bees last weekend too, but they're pretty new. But it was very windy. This little branch it was on, or flower, was swinging like crazy. Hang on, bee! Hang on! One day, the moment I stepped outside, a bumblebee fucking assaulted me and shoulder checked me. Flew right into my shoulder. I was like, wow, I'm outside for 3 seconds. Look at this guy. The birds and the bees. Definitely against TOS now. God damn, look at that worm. Hashtag never go outside. Why you're not eating it? Come on, go for it. There you go. Glong, 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 glong. Down the hatch. I think I want to get a new photo from this guy with the earthworm. Come on, hold it up for the camera. Gorgeous. How did they not choke and die? Okay, some of your tail will be cut out. You're too close to the camera. Look at that worm. Nice. Yumma. Hashtag my worm. It's funny seeing birds with worms like it's like, yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Like a person carrying a grocery bag with a baguette sticking out. No, I didn't miss a row of pixels. Come on. Oh god, I did. Wait. Oh my god. How did you even notice that? Kai-san, come on. Come on. Hey, Rook. Yeah, there was a bunch of these guys on a field, and I just sat down. I sat down next to this big sort of pine spruce tree. Just sat on the ground, started observing them for a bit. Some of them got pretty close. It was fun, just looking at them for a while. Oh wait, it actually wasn't here. It was a little bit after this that happened. There was a different spot. Little white shot. There. Oh, did you see? Did you see in the background? Look at this. There's a mythological, mystical creature in the background. Look, peer into the background. See if you can see it. Oh. Oh. Is it Bigfoot? Is it coming? I think at this point I didn't even notice it yet. Oh, I did notice it, but so as I was filming the field fair, and I see in the background this giant rabbit. There's big old rabbit just hopping about in the forest. It's rabbit season. So I saw it, and then I was like, oh god, there was a bush on the left and it went behind it, so I sort of tried to quickly reposition so I could get a shot of it. And this is what I got in my hurry. Come on, get it in focus. There it is, look at it, it's a freaking rabbit. And that's all I got. Then it disappeared into the yards of some buildings and I couldn't find it anymore. Even though I looked for it. It looks big as hell. It was pretty... They are pretty big. Finally I saw one while I was filming. Because usually I see a lot of them through my work window. There's multiple times. Even in the winter I saw one that was... It had its fully white fur. You can see some white on this guy too. It hasn't fully gotten its spring fur in yet. It's a little bit white still. But soon it'll be nice and brown for the spring and summer. Or in the winter these guys are just completely white. I thought it was a dog. Yeah, these guys are chunky. Big old rabbits. Yeah, I didn't get a very good shot of it. This was all I could do. Because it was getting away. But at least I got it on camera. I haven't really kept up with the let's see. I haven't really kept up with this gull thing. I think I need to sort of remake it to make it more interesting. But I think this is definitely the first wabbit we've seen. Finally, we've seen a wabbit. Still haven't seen a mouse or a rat. Or a frog, lizard, snake, fox, reindeer, elk, lynx, wolf, bear. I have seen a wolf fox, but I didn't goddamn get it on video. Wait, are they hares? Big legs? I have no idea what the different types of wabbits and hares. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see what this guy is. What color are your foxes? Very orange, like bright, nice and bright orange. Animal appears to be a hare. Transition in its summer coat. To its summer coat. Mountain hare. Is that what we have in Finland? Wait, why my chat disconnected on the tablet? Come on, tablet. Oh yeah. We do have mountain hares, so I think it is a mountain hare. Yeah, they're all around Finland and very, very common. Mountain hare. So I think it is a hare. What's the difference between a hare and a rabbit? Hares have long legs, big legs. I feel like the AI is screwing up. Hares stay brown throughout the year. They don't. Oh, well then it can't be because I think this is clearly changing into its spring summer coat. They have a different silhouette. Rabbit hair difference. That's a rabbit, and that's a hare. Well then, based on this, I think it definitely looks like a wabbit. It's a beauty. Hair is on your head and rabbits annoy Elmer Fudd. Now this is where I sat down sort of to the side or slash slightly behind a tree to sort of to try to remain a little bit inconspicuous to the field fares so that they would come closer to me. And they were, some of them got pretty close. This guy was cute, as you can see from the from the grass, it was super windy, so you can see this guy like hunker down a little bit because it started, a big old gust of wind came in. So he's like, oh god, why is it so windy? Hella wind. Looking for those worms. Oh, there we go. Already found one. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Nice. That's a good one. Num 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 num. God damn, that's a good meal. That hits the spot. I love what's in them work. They're like little raptors, the way they move. Oh. Oh. Oh shit! He saw me! He spotted me! No! I thought I was inconspicuous behind the tree. Oh shit. It's got me now. This is what you see. This is the POV of the worm, the earthworm. This is the last thing you see when you're an earthworm. Playtime's over, motherfucker. Metal Gear alert sound. Oh, another worm found. Just freaking yanks it out of the ground. Another juicy one. Num num num. Oh, that's a big one. Delicious. He's hearing something. There's a worm in there somewhere. Oh, no. Maybe not. It was dug in too deep. Not worth it. On to the next one. How about there? No. Oh, did you see me again? Oh, good. Coming straight towards me. I got a little caught him doing a little call. Oh, look at the yellow outline on the eyelid. It's kind of cute, like a little flower. Eyelashes. What is that? Wait, is that a butterfly? Right there? Or is it just some leaf? No, it must be some leaf. It would have flown away. I can't tell. Kinda looks like a butterfly. Surely it would have flown away when the fieldfare touched it. Unless it was dead. Boing, boing. Oh, I think it's that seed thing from the oak trees. Oh. Oh, this was another new one. I have never seen this guy. I have never seen this kind of goose before. Look at this guy. Look at this beauty with a white mask. They were in the in the same hall with the billions of gulls. But the gulls did not appreciate their presence near their nests. As you will see right about now. This guy gets a little too close for comfort. And this gull is like, no! Do not come close to our nests. This is our home. Get out of here, goose. Get out. Get. Get. There's two of them. Get. Stay away. And then he goes and cries to his partner. The gulls are bullying me. Help. Obama, help. Get out, goose. I ain't afraid of no goose. Oh god, what are these gulls doing? Are they going to a masquerade? Yeah, they were all among all these gulls, so it was not a very friendly place for them. Hawk really enjoyed the goose line. Oh, what did I say? I ain't afraid of no goose. Okay, let's see what the goose are before we go into those. So I've never seen this goose before, but I think I feel like I've heard of barnacle goose. I wonder if these guys are barnacle gooses. I feel like that name would fit these guys. Their face is kind of like a barnacle. Let's see, where are the geese in my book? There we go. Geese. Okay, we got the bean goose. We got the pink-footed goose, the grey-legged goose. I ain't afraid of no goose. Birdie makes me feel good. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is the barnacle goose. Okay. So I had heard the name. And it had stayed in my head. That's exactly what it is. It's a barnacle goose. In Swedish, vitkindadgås. Vitkindadgås. And in Finnish, valkoposkihanhi. They're the little ones in the picture. Cutie, cutie little one over there. Little one's butt. Honk. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen this guy. Goose with white cheek. Page 33. Oh, that's a hare. There we go, we got more than 50 now. I didn't get the screenshot yet. He's very like unusually skittish about the gull attack, because I've seen gulls attack swans, I've seen them attack the Canada goose, and they barely just sort of lazily just duck their head so that the gull doesn't hit it. But this guy's like, oh god, what is this gull doing? I'm scared. He's like running away immediately. Because he's not as used to gull violence. He's like, oh god, no, what are you doing? I'm just chilling, I'm not doing anything. Help! Help! Goes crying to its partner. That's a nice looking birdie. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous goosey. Barnacle. Yeah, didn't see this guy a single time last summer. So I wonder if they leave early from this area. They're only here for a little bit in the spring. Brantaleukopsis. Oh, they breed in the Arctic. They are frequently seen wintering in Western Europe. So they might go even further up into the Arctic. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Goose Boy. Barnacle Goose. What's the Finnish name? Valkoposkihanhi. Valkoposkihanhi. Meaning white cheek goose. White cheek goose in Finnish. Male and female look identical. Didn't poop, unfortunately. I'll show you a white cheek, brother. But look at these guys, son. Your favorite neighbors have finally arrived, but unfortunately they were sleeping, so we didn't get to see their iconic beaks. They were just sleeping the whole time I was there. Sleeping on one leg in the crazy wind. I like them. Yeah, this was my first time seeing them this year. They are the oyster catchers. And they have a big old beak. But unfortunately we're not gonna see them today because they're hiding them in the wings while sleeping. Hiding their beautiful beaks. Uh-oh. Watch out for the gull. It's coming. It's walking. Christopher walking to you guys. Nah. They're friends. Yeah, that's pretty much... I stayed in the area for a while after I took this clip, but they just wouldn't start moving. It was their sleeping, resting break at the moment I was there, so I wasn't able to get any other footage of them. At least I can get them on the list now. Hopefully more of them will come by next weekend and I can actually see them walking around doing stuff. These are the only two I've now seen. I think these guys had Eurasian at the front of their name. Eurasian oyster catcher. Catching these oysters here. Maybe it's the same two. That's why they were so tired. Had flown all the way up from here. Oh. Yeah, that might be why they're sleeping. Maybe they just arrived, and they're now taking a rest from the migratory flight. They're tired, tuckered out oyster catchers. Got no strength to catch the oysters. That looks identical right there. Eurasian oyster catcher. Haematopus australegus. And boy are my arms tired. And in Finnish they're called meriharak. I remember now. Sea magpie. They are the magpie of the sea. Heralkin. Female and male look the same. see here. Meriharakka 139. Oh, you got the little one in the picture. Look at that cutie. Look at that little cutie. The parent is feeding it some sort of maggots. Cute. Strandskatta. Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Happy Mother's Day.
Steph, thank you. I am a mother. Thank you very much. Who is throwing these oysters? I like these guys. These guys were some of the very first birds that I saw when I started looking at birds last year. And some of the first ones that I was like, what the hell is that? I've never in my life seen a bird like that. Now I gotta see every bird in the world. 138, 39, 139. Wait, what was the barnacle goose? $33. Born is my favorite mother. I'll be your mom. Those guys were sleeping. Then the barnacles started swimming away from the gulls because the gulls were so rude. Attacked one of them. One day a bird will imprint on him. That the nice way of saying I'll get shit on. I'll get a proper brown shower. Or white. Oh, those ones look super cool. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen them. First ever time. And look, they got attacked by a gull. They got too close to the nesting gulls. This gull didn't like it. And he's like, oh god, no! Why is this gull attacking me? Help! Obama, help! Yeah, it's barnacle goose. Barnacleo gooseo. And then they landed on the other side of the big old hole in the ground with water. And one of them started eating some grass. Munching. Oh, there was a second pair. So that pair left. They went away from the gulls, went to their own spot. But this poor barnacle geese can't get it, can't find peace anywhere. So this other pair of barnacle goose that I saw tried to land on this piece of land that had some gulls nesting on it. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Don't go on that island. The gulls don't appreciate that. So we have another set of gulls attacking barnacle geese. These barnacle geese are like, what the fuck? This is the worst place ever. Why are all the gulls attacking us? This is terrible. I'll never come to Finland again. Look at that. This is Gull Island. Get off my lawn. These are different gulls. These are either herring gulls or common gulls. I'm not sure. Did he actually get a bite in? Oh shit. It grazed it a little bit. No. Oh god, it's coming. Whoosh. No wonder they're scared. They're like, stop! Fine, we'll leave. Stop attacking us. We're just a bunch of geese. Barnacle geese, while historically rare, they are now a common sight in Finland, with hundreds of thousands using the region as a primary stopover area on their way to Arctic breeding grounds. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. They probably don't stay, so yeah, they're just stopping over to feed and take a rest. So they go even further to the Arctics, further north. That's why I never saw them last year in the summer. Guess they only stop by in the spring probably, on their way even further north. worst pit stop ever. Freaking gulls everywhere attacking us. Yeah, there's a gull nesting right up there. So I'm guessing it was this gull's partner that attacked them. Oh, there he goes again. Another attack. And now they're like, okay, fuck this. We're out. Fuck this. Goddamn gulls. We're out of here. Here for the mammy. Yummy. Oh, this gull looked cute. I don't know what it is, but it looked cute with its little grey dots on its head. But I think it's either a common gull or a herring gull. Actually, I think there was an easy way to tell from the eyes, so I think I can tell what this is. Or which one it is. Was it the herring gull that had the very striking yellow eyes? He's got freckles. Because we haven't... I'm sure one of the gulls we've seen so far has been a common gull. But I've never fully identified one because I've been sick of identifying gulls because it's so fucking hard. Maybe this is the first proper common gull I can identify so we can finally put it on the goddamn list. They nest in Greenland and Svalbard. And spent the winter in Scotland, Northern England and Ireland. So let's see, which one is this guy? So common gull has a fully black eye with a little red outline. And herring gull has a very clear, so it's definitely not a herring gull, because herring gull has like a bright yellow eye. So I think it's a common gull then. Most likely. Could be anything. Every gull looks the same. But I think it's the common gull. I think those are, as far as I know, the 3 species of gull we have. The black-headed ones, the herring gulls, and the common gulls. I mean, there are a bunch of other ones in the book, and I'm sure they come up here too, but those should be the most common 3. Let me see if Google agrees with me that it's a common gull. Then I'll be happy enough to put it on the list. Swear to God if it says like fucking, oh, that's Jackson's gull. Or some bullshit. That's a nice close-up. There should be plenty enough detail for our overlord Google AI to tell us exactly what this is. Ring-billed gull? What the hell is that? North America! I am not in North America. I filmed this bird in Finland. What gull species might it be? Common gull. Thank you. Which is one of Finland's most numerous and familiar gull species. Resembles the herring gull, but is smaller and thinner bill, more rounded head profile. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely seen. I'm like 99% sure we've already seen a common gull, and it should be on the list. I might amend and put it in an earlier spot here once I've looked at some of my other gull footage and potentially identify another one. But for now, we'll put it at the 53rd spot, or the 53rd bird we've seen. Common gull. The little dots on the head look super cute. I don't think they usually have a lot of that. Yeah, it should be just fully white. Little freckles. RuneScape? Hell yeah. You know it. The music. Let's go. Oh, I saw a couple of turns, common turns, chilling in the grass after a day of trying to fish, being a bullet, crashing into the water. Couple little cuties. Oh, I went to a different spot and I got some cool shots of the gulls, the enormity of them and how many there are. Look at that. I love this shot. I was able to focus on this guy in the front, and then I just have this wall of black-headed gulls on this little side of the hill there. Just full of gulls. That's a lot. Look at all these chickens. Oh, I think these guys are mating. Oh yeah, they're mating the entire clip. Holy shit. They're going for it. Check these guys out. Or they're trying to mate. It's balancing on its lady's back. They're getting there. They're trying. They just gotta figure out how to do it. Still going for it. In front of everyone, that is wild. Look at all them chickens. Little panning shots. Oh, these guys were fighting. Look at that! Ow! Look at that, it's biting it the other one's face. Ow, what did this guy do? The two are bullying him. The hell was that? Biting right in his face. Being a bird is rough. Damn, look at all damn chickens. Oh, is there more sex happening there? Yep. Oh, god damn, those guys. Those are going. These two are going hard. Look at him, he's thrusting those hips. God damn. He's going for it. Very aggressive and horny bird as it turns out. Adult content. He's still going. And of course I got some proper sex. I don't know if any sex happens here. They're trying. I think it's just balancing on its back. I don't think there's any contact of the cloacas happening. Yeah, no, it's just balancing on its upper back. Is Twitch okay with this? He's like, God damn it, Steve, get off my back. Stop this foolishness. It's just a piggyback ride. Get off me. Get the hell off me. I'm engaged to Billy. We can't do this. Look at that, it falls over. Oh good. God damn it. You made me fall. Boing. You made me roll my ankle. God damn you. Stop it. Not to sound rude, but where even is the hole? Well, I think it's about in the same spot as ours. Our butthole. Somewhere near the... I think it's actually a little bit more to the... Like right somewhere around here, maybe? On the back. Under the wings. One video would just be birds falling over and slipping on ice. If I get enough footage of it. Oh, I took another shot of these guys sleeping before I left. We don't have bird buddies. Then how the hell would he reach it from up there? He's trying to figure it out. Give him a break. I saw a magpie. Looking all regal. Watching over his kingdom. Above some wood. Oh, and I went past this spot again and I saw the swans. Actually, when I shot this, I didn't at first even notice its partner is right here. It's fixing up the nest while incubating. Wait, so we looked up how long it takes for the black-headed gulls and the grebes for their eggs to hatch. How about the swans? When am I gonna see a little swans swimming about? How long egg incubate? Oh, it takes a little longer for the swans. I guess it makes sense, they're bigger. Takes 35 to 40 days. So around in the middle of June, these guys' eggs should hatch. Mid-June. Maybe the second week of June. Yeah, look, its partner is just sleeping on the side. Cute, in the water. Oh, shake. Cute couple. Oh, yeah, singing. It's a redwing. Listen to that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. 2 more clips. I saw a witchen. A witchen on land. Eating some grass. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Delicious. Delicious grass. Hey, are you filming me? And the final clip. Oh, it's just some random B-roll. Because the waves were crazy and this is just a lake. Just a freaking lake. There's not supposed to be giant waves happening, but the wind was so crazy. There we go. "53 birds now. We slammed past the 50 mark. And I saw 2 new birds that I've never seen in my life. This gorgeous orange Freddy bird was the first one. And then the Barnacle goose was another one I had never seen before. Very nice. I'm happy to see the plover again. These guys are super cute. Slavonian grebe. God damn. There we go. "53. Oh, I didn't put the common goal info. Larus Canis. So many boards. Common goal. Kalalokki. What page? 186. Kalalokki. Wait, wasn't the herring gull called that? Wait, what is the herring gull called in Finnish? Wait, where's the herring gull? Oh, there. 20th. Harmaalokki. Okay, no, it was different. Okay. Yeah, that's actually crazy because the herring gull. Yeah. Wow. So yeah, the herring gull was the first bird that I saw return from its migration. It was the first bird to come back to Finland at the beginning of spring, and it was only the 20th bird I'd seen with the in this new list. So we only had 19 birds before spring, and now we've gone from the first bird who came in spring was the 20th, and we're already at 53. That's how fast we've gotten so many new birds since spring started. We were over here at 19 in the winter. And this was the first migratory bird to come back, the herring gull. And then it's just the floodgates have been opened. All these new species have come back. Hell yeah. A common gull, female and male look the same. No poop. Okay. What birds did you guys see? Let's find out after I show you guys Freddy. Look at that guy. Laying on the sofa. All cozy. On his back. Just chilling. Taking it very chill. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's see first over here. So have I almost caught? Look at that! I'm so close to. I've almost. I think I'm gonna catch you guys one of these weeks, one of these upcoming weeks. You guys are starting at 55 today, and I ended at 53. I'm only 2 birds away, but I'm sure we'll see some new ones added this week for you guys. But I'm very close. I've almost caught up to y'all. Hell yeah! Ah shit! I forgot to add Shumi and Chenkal to the top here. I'll try to remember by next time. Full-time birder exceeds a dozen filthy casuals. Hell yeah.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Oh, thank you, Skirwal. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got last. Oh yeah, last time we got the ring-necked pheasant, brown thrasher, white-throated sparrow. Wait, where was the... Wait, where's the... Oh, I guess I forgot to put the hummingbird here into the photos. Did I put it on the list? Oh, I did put it on the list, but I forgot to put it on the... I forgot to put it in the photos. I gotta put Shumi's hummingbird on the... over here. In between the thrasher and the pheasant. I still feel like I've seen every bird there is to see here. What time do you usually start birding? I go a little later than I would want to. You want to go as early in the day as possible. But usually we play games on Friday or Saturday in the evening, so I can't go to sleep early enough. So I usually go around 10. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get out there at 9. But the earlier you go, the better chance of seeing all the birds you have. While blaming us, it is your fucking fault. Okay, let's find the hummingbird. Wait, is that's new? No, that's new. Where's the hummingbird? There it is. Found it. I also have a video of the very active and loud couple I found, but it's too big for Dick Sword. Might put it on YouTube's. Wait, let me download this. We'll get our great photo through the screen. Oh, it's so cute. Gotta include the whole thing. Whenever the beak is fully visible, you can't see the wings. No wings, only beak. And then only wings, no beak. Damn, there's no good frame. Okay, we'll take that one. Hovering wingless hummingbird is the best. That's a cute photo. What was this guy called? Black-chinned hummingbird? Black-chinned hummingbird. Black-chinned hummingbird. Our first hummingbird from last week. Okay, let's see what new birdies you guys saw this week. Okay, how far down do I gotta go? May 4th. May 4th. May 3rd. We saw that one. We saw that one. Saw that one. Saw that one. Is this new? No, not yet. This is new. Oh, what we got here? Hummingbird. Not a hummingbird. This guy's trying to get into the hummingbird food. The nectar. What is that? It's got a very bulgy eye. What is it? Some finch-like birdie, maybe? Oh. Hello, Freddy. Did you have a good, nice, cozy sleep on the sofa? Yeah, we saw you were proper chilling, proper relaxing. Treat. Breakfast. Okay. He wanted to eat it in peace. Hey, Nerd Omega. We probably won't be able to tell from this photo. It definitely has the finchy beak. Black-headed mountain finch? It definitely doesn't look like that. I think the Google AI just thinks the shadow is blackness. Well, looks like Shumi was planning on looking at what this one might be. So let me ask her. Did you figure out what it might have been? No. Here we go again. Well, that went very far back. I thought that was my new video. Oh, we got another, some more Egyptian duckies. Or what were these called? Muscovy ducks or whatever. From 8-bit. Use for food next time. That's too hard. Haven't we seen these guys? Hey, look at the barnacle geese. That's where I had seen them before. They kind of look like freaking roosters. Muscovy. Don't we have Muscovy on the list? I thought we had a Muscovy. Oh. Muscovy. Wait, we don't? I guess we don't. It was in the last list? I thought it was just like a couple weeks ago. But I guess not. Well, shit. Let's add it. Time flies. I want both of them in the pot hole. Muscovy duck. I don't know for sure if the duck is part of the official name, but let's see. Let's see. Cairina moschata. Muscovy ducks. Let me see. Muscovy. Yeah, the duck is not... wait. There's both a Muscovy... Wait. Oh, I see that the first one's not right. Muscovy duck. Okay, the duck isn't part of the name. Okay, good. Muscovy duck. Did they have a Finnish name? Oh yeah, I remember this. Myskisorsa. Myskisorsa. I wonder if that's... What is the what is a Muscovy? I think that might just be the Finnish word for it. I don't know what the definition of a Muscovy is. It might just be a direct translation. Myskisorsa. Get some more. Ooh, what is that? What the heck is that? Look at the cute little ones. But what is that? That ain't no Canada goose. Myskiherk, yeah. Do we have black-headed gulls on our list? I don't think so. Do we? Or maybe Bombite had one? Yeah. We do have it on the list, yeah. Bombite found one on his trip to Denmark. The heck is that? Let me first check that 8-bit is in the Canada Goose list. Yeah, he is. But what is this other goose? The hell is that? You don't even look real. And whose are these goslings? Are these the Canada goose ducklings or this goose's ducklings? I mean goslings. Let me put it... Ryan Goslings? Interspecies babies? Canada goose kids? Chinese goose? A domestic breed. Recognize the prominent knob on its forehead. Known for having a long, elegant neck with and a loud, distinct voice. Knobhead. Literal knobhead. Well, that's what it is. Chinese goose. So it's another variant of the grey lag, I'm imagining. A domestic variant of the grey lag goose, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Derives from the grey lag goose. Where do you get all these domestic geese? We don't have any domestic geese running around. Stop domesticating your geeses. So it's another one of these answers that we have a bunch. We have a Roman goose, we have... What else? What other domestic geese we have? We have the Sebastopol goose. We have... Maybe those are the only ones so far. So this is our third domestic goose that comes from the Anser, the grey-lag goose. You should buy some geese and let them free. So, Chinese goose in Finnish. AI gives me 2 different Finnish names, so I don't know what it actually is. I'm scrolling. Let me Google these 2 names. Oh, it might be that one. I don't think it's this one. It's definitely not this one. It suggested this guy's name. It's definitely not that guy. I don't know if we have a Finnish name for these guys. I'll just leave it blank for now. Oh yeah. Last time I couldn't find a name was for another domestic goose. The Roman one. So maybe these domestic ones, because we don't have them here, so we don't even have official names for all these different domestic breeds. It looks freaking cool though. With the bump. Wait. Did I fuck up? Oh yeah. Let me do that again. I had accidentally combined some layers. I had to undo it. Oh, you guys didn't see me take another screenshot. There we go. Wonder why they call it the Chinese goose. Chinesey. Makes me hungry. You, you hear Chinese goose, you start thinking about Chinese food. Yum. Just some baby birds in a tree. Kitties gave us an Instagram link. Let's see if it loads. That's not a cat, that's not a bird. What the heck? Get out of there, bird cats. The cat actually laid its litter in a tree? Oh my god. Or maybe they just put them in there for a video. What a great place to birth kittens. Wait, didn't we see this last time? Oh wait, no we didn't. I guess I just I saw this at a glimpse before the stream at some point. That's why I recognized it. Kai-san pointing at some duckies. Who do we got? I think we got some mallards. And something else maybe. Some people. Gross, there's people around. Disgusting. I've missed my ducks and everyone else had mallard photos. Finally found some mallards. Hell yeah. Look at them mallards. All the mallards. Oh, someone's going crazy up here. I was so happy. This is not where I live though. Ah, I see. Mallard crew grows larger. For a second I thought this thing was a part of its head and I was like, wait, mallards don't have cute hair like that. It's just a piece of twig in the water or something. God, they're just basking in the sun. Did they really let you get this close? That's craziness. None of the ducks, or almost any of the birds here, are so used to the people that they let you get that close. All the ducks here, they don't let you get anywhere near them. Usually. Definitely not if they're like on land like this. You can get nowhere near them over here. If they're on land, they'll immediately go in the water. Nice. He's yelling at you, Kai-san. Stay away! Fuck off! Get away from my girlfriend! Stay back! The ducks in my old city were used to getting fed. That they walked right up to you, that's craziness. Sometimes even ate from your hands. I got to pet some babies too. So are you not in the... You're not in the mallard list yet? Until now? Oh yeah. Sand. No, we don't have space. We have so many mallard people that we've run out of space. One time I threw away a twig or something and every bird tried to be the first to get it, thinking everything was good. Food. Wow. Messing with the birds. Unbelievable. There was a family of quail at my front door when I came home today. Quail! I want quail. I want quails at my front door. I want to live in the desert. Wait, what? It actually looks like that? What the hell? What is that? Wait, now I'm just confused. What the hell is this beak? Oh, I didn't even notice the chicks. Oh my god. I didn't realize that these were chicks. There's a whole gaggle of chicks there. And I thought that might be something in the background, but that's their weird... Wait, so that's the beak? Wait, is that the beak? Wait, but it looks so weird. Oh, oh, it's on the top of their heads? Wait. Wait. What? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what is that face? Wait, let's get a... Let me find a better photo of these guys. Gamble's quail. There we go. Okay. I was very confused by the low quality, low resolution photos. There, that's what it looks like. It's got a, it's got this thing jutting out of its forehead. And then it's just got a tiny beak. That's a cool looking bird. What the heck? Just a little tuft. Derpy hairdo. It's on its way to 1920s party. Gambel's quail. Top knot. Campbell's quail. Calipepla gambeli. And do they have a Finnish name? They do. That's pretty cute. So in Finnish it's called Aavikko tupsu viiriäinen. Another great Finnish name. That might be the no. I think that's the longest name if you don't count the one that just has American in the beginning. I think that's the longest single longest word, longest Finnish name so far, at least on the community list. New Finnish name boss. And it's called Aavikko, means desert. Tupsu means like I guess it's one way of saying tuft. So it's referencing the little thing on their forehead. And Viiriäinen, I guess, is the name for quail in Finnish. Desert tuft quail. Let's get the photo. Get the whole family in the photo. May I sit in my hair? Whole family. Family portrait. Wait, it's 4 U's, right? I think it was 4 U's in her Twitch name. Let me put it here too. Got something from Nicoran. Duck came to my bench and walked around me. I think he was expecting me to give food. Quack, quack. Give me food right now, human. Food right now. Fuck food right now. Is Nicoran on the mallard list? I think probably. Oh, no. So the mallard list grows even further. Nicoran is now in there too. God damn. She was really digging in. Kitties. Just had a pigeon do a poop on the inside of my glasses. Thinking of Bone every time I see bird poop now. Must be the first time taking a bath for this baby magpie. Oh, shit. Does the UI not go away? Come on, Discord. There we go. She's taking a bath. Oh, oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Quick little bath. He's having a hard time staying upright while shaking. Young blackbird soil and sunbathing. Soil bathing. That's his bathtub. It's his now. It's not for the plants, it's for the birds. It's cute. E-Kitties is growing birds in her backyard. I think she already put a blackberry here. Yeah. That is cute. Just saw a bald eagle, but I didn't get my phone out in time? You saw freedom itself? No. From now on, you gotta, when you're outside, you gotta just hold your phone in your hand at all times. It flew right over my house. You have been blessed with a year's worth of freedom. Freedom isn't free. Yeah, it costs seeing a freedom bird. I made the shelf all birds. Bees are totally birds. Oh, this is probably from Hawk's library where she works. Birdtopia. I got the oyster catcher. Birdway. The accidental countryside. Endemic. Buzz. Oh, what did Sweater see? Cutie scene today that I did have time to pull my phone out for. Is that one of the... Was that one of the ones you got before? It looks a little familiar. Housefin? Oh, is it? Wait, is it? Housefin? I don't think it's a house... No, it can't be a house. Housefins don't have red, do they? Our housefinches definitely don't have a red. Oh, wait, is this different from house sparrow? Oh, maybe it is. I was thinking of the sparrow. I wish we had cameras in our eyes. With zoom. Yeah, I was thinking of the house sparrow. House finch. Okay. House finch. I don't think we have that one. We only have the Eurasian chaffinch. Looks... This photo looks very exotic. Got a red bird with all the green. Gorgeous. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, male housefinch. Hamerhaus mexicanus. I think I saw the Finnish name for it there for a second. Oh. Oh. Okay. In Finnish, it's called Piha Puna Varpunen, meaning yard red sparrow. So that's fucking confusing. Finch and sparrow. House finch, house sparrow. And in Finnish it's called a sparrow, but it's house finch. Yard red sparrow. I think we've googled that before. Like, what is the difference between a sparrow? I think there was some weird thing with American sparrows and finches. They are totally different thing, but I don't know why this is called a sparrow in Finnish and finch in English. Well, if the AI is right, it says that the house finch is called a finch in English because it belongs to the Fringillidae family, true finches. The Finnish name refers to it as a sparrow, largely due to its appearance and behavior similar to the common house sparrow, which is very common in Finland. So it was the Finns who fucked it up. Stupid Finns. Why did you do that? You fucked it up. Why'd you call it a sparrow? It's not a sparrow. You silly Finns. It's Finns in Swedish too. Fuck, we fucked it up. Saw this heron on my walk yesterday. Ooh. Let me download that. Grace saw heron. Look at this pond. Look at all the lily pads. We don't have any lily pads over here. Where'd you guys get the lily pads from? Ooh, look at that guy. Majestic as fuck. Right next to a big ol' hand. Just a rafting. Rafting over here. Ready, please. Oh god. I think we have some heron from Grace, don't we? Oh, maybe not. Grace has only provided the starling to the list before. Ready. That's your place now, Freddy. For scratching me. You are now a background object. So what kind of heron is this? We do get little pets here in the south. Lapland probably too cold. Too cold. Ready. Grey heron. We have them too. Grey heron. Do we have a grey heron from someone else? Grey. We do. From Amethyst. Amethyst has shown as a grey heron before. See what that one looked like. Yeah, over there. Look at that. Look at that heron. So it's one of these guys. So we can add Grace over here. Hey Bledsoe. Oh, I get the bird thing now. It's like you're trying to fill out a Pokédex. Yeah, that's basically how it is. It's like Pokemon Go, except real. And fucking cool, because you actually get to see the creatures out there rather than stare at your phone. I just see the same 5 birds every day. Haven't been able to photograph a magpie yet. Yeah, those guys are hard. They don't like being photographed. They're too smart. They realize immediately if you try to photograph them, and they're like, nope. No, thank you. I see seagulls, magpies, and crows more or less every day. The best birds. Bit early for a talk to Minihawk about birds and the bees. Every so often I see one inspect our pond, a heron, but we have no fish, and every time I've always forgotten just how bloody big they are. Oh, I have a magpie in Ikiri's backyard. What is it doing? Is it trying to eat something? What is that thing? It's doing something. Doing something to whatever this is. Magpie. Can I add e-kitties over there? A bug hotel? Oh, is that what that is? Bug hotel? You all put up hotels for your bugs? Hobbies? Bug hotel? Oh yeah, look at this. Bug hotels. Interesting. Bee house. Ikiri's got all kinds of cool shit in her backyard. Got a freaking little pond and a little pot for growing blackbirds, and it's not supposed to be a bird feeder. I've seen some news articles on those. It was a bit of a fad some years ago here too. Oh, look at a thing called snake. Let's see. Oh shit, I want to see a snake so bad. I haven't seen one yet. I need to go into the forest roads and stuff more. Look at that. Snake. Whoa, it's going. Is it a viper? Damn, I want to see a snake so bad. I forget if I've ever seen a wild snake. Hate getting snake jump scared. That's awesome. You guys got dangerous ones? We mainly have, I think we may have a couple species, but the most common one is a viper, and it is venomous. I don't know how dangerous it is if you don't get the anti-venom thing, but we do have like viper kits that they advertise for people who go a lot into the woods and stuff, that you should have a viper kit with you. The canal and lake area are lousy with these guys. Almost stepped on one a couple times. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is the European viper. So how bad is it if it bites you? Oh yeah, it says first symptoms are a strong pain. It gets red, it starts puffing up. You get nauseous, you start puking, you get dizzy. It gets hard to breathe. Oh god. Yeah, you need to call 911 right away if you get bit. Try to grab one, Bone. So it can probably be deadly then. So it can be fatal, but for it says that it can be fatal, but for a healthy adult, it's rare that it's fatal. But you should always go to a doctor for it. About 25% of cases are serious, more serious, when a bite happens. Deaths are extremely rare in Finland from viper bites. Snakebite Gamba, Wellbone Day. Are we gonna get to 60? We're at 59. Is this our 60th bird? Community bird?
It's so goddamn windy over here in Los Angeles!
I meant to say Las Vegas, but Los Angeles just came out naturally.
It's so goddamn windy over here in Los Angeles!
It was very windy. Well, that's a first. Oh, Nightshade's got a... Is that a freaking vulture of some sort? What the hell is that? Or turkey. Is it a turkey? What is that? It's my headcanon, you're in Los Angeles now. Is that a turkey? Guinea fowl. Helmeted guinea fowl. Wild turkey. Female. Was that windy video at least? No, it doesn't. So it was just in the middle of the city? Look at this. I guess maybe it's not as common where Nightshade lives. But it's super common where Sweater lives. There's turkeys everywhere. Just going to the grocery stores, apparently. Why do all the cars look the same? It's just chilling out in the road. I've had them crossing the street and having to slow for them. God damn. I want turkeys. Wild turkey. I think this is the first... Isn't this Nightshade's first bird? It is. So now we can add Nightshade to the list too. Hell yeah, another birder joins the ranks. Had to cross before taking the picture because this was a bus lane, but didn't expect the turkey looking bird here. At least I assume it's some sort of turkey. Maybe it's not as common over there, wherever Nightshade is. Just a random turkey all of a sudden. I bought this little guy at a local handicraft market because it's adorable and I'm stuck since I moved. That's very cute. Gotta give it to Mitzi and Maya to rip open and destroy. Perfect toy for the cats. A bad pick of a Baltimore Oriole. Baltimore. No, fortunately they haven't cared about it yet. Baltimore. They are often attracted to backyard feeders by offerings of oranges, grape jelly, or nectar. Grape jelly? Oranges? Well, aren't these guys fancy? Oreo. Yeah, it's an Oreo cookie. Oh, really? That's how you pronounce it. Oh, really? Baltimore or really? That's how you spelled it, man? Oriole. I just had to nip out to water plants, and the birds have ripped up all the pond plants, including new ones, to use mud for their nests. Never had them steal it before, and never mind so much. What the hell? They ripped them all up. Yeah, they use all kinds of mud. That's a good nest material. Blackbirds were repeatedly stealing all the soil from my porch plants a couple weeks ago. Bulk plants are very, very wet soil. Oh Jesus, what is that name? Finnish name. What the fuck? Okay. In Finnish, it's called idän lehto turpiaali. That's a bit of a weird one. Idän? Like east? I guess these would go together, so it would be an eastern flight. Because lehto is like a flight. Itä is east. Idän is like easts. The sort of, well, how do you say it? Fucking whatever. Different. East. So it's kind of like an eastern flight. Oriole. I guess that's the Finnish name for an Oriole. Lehto. Oh yeah, it is also grove. Yeah, that's true. Wait, oh yeah, no, wait. It's not at all what I said. Yeah, it's the grove one. Lehto. No, it would be if it was with an N, then it would be flight. So I guess you guys are now at 60. God damn. 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn. 60 points. Where are they all coming from? Hey Grace, how's the Borbs? Very good. We added you to the list for, what was it? The Grey Heron? We saw your Grey Heron video. Yeah. Just chilling on a raft next to a hand. Random hand. Wow, Bone barely knows Finnish anymore. That's true. True that. I've seen him again a couple times. Baltimore. Wait, which end's the head? I guess this one. Ah, fuck. What did we forget to put on the... It should be the 60th one. We forgot to put something on the picture canvas. How many burps have you got on your list? I think I got to... I passed the 50 mark today. So I'm now at... I'm at 53 now. I'm up to 53 now. I'm catching up. So which one did we... we forgot to put the house finch. Got to put the house finch on the thing. Right? Yeah. This guy. Beautiful, vibrant green photo. House finch. I think every time I see one now. Quite a few times I've seen an interesting burb, but it's either disappeared or Mac has spooked it before I can get a picture. Max. I feel like Oriole should be an innuendo for some reason. Or an expert over here. Which end is the head? It's Y3's birthday? Happy birthday to... Look at Freddy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Y3. Finland's updated important bird areas. A new map for bird conservation landscape. Oh, that's a cool picture. I guess these are the females. Whatever bird this is. The males are perfectly in line, in a row. Females, and then one leading female. Where's this map? He says thanks. Holy shit. Apparently this is from somewhere in Finland. Couple of tufted ducks somewhere. God damn. We don't have that many tufted ducks over here, but we've got a few. Okay. Let's see Rolkin's videos. Oh, there's a bunch of videos.
Hey, Birdie, sing for me. Come on. You can do it. I've heard you before.
That
Also,
one.
the sun is right on my eyes. Ugh. It's probably off. There you go. Do it some more. I got some birders. Birders
Oh,
who
10k.
want to hear you.
10k. Red-winged blackbird.
Hey, bird. I got some birders. Birders who want to hear you.
There we go. Perfectly, it answered you.
I got some birders. Birders who want to hear you.
Oh,
I won't bother you anymore. Hey, birdies.
Wait, so it's a red-winged blackbird. Do we have that on the list yet? I think don't we have, didn't Sweater have one of those? Common. Yeah, we do. Sweater did have one of those. Red-winged blackbird. We'll put Rockin' in there too. Even though I just saw a little spludge. But we heard it. Let's see from Sweater's photo what it looks like. It was somewhere in here. It was the one, yeah, that one that looks like a freaking some sort of army captain with its shoulder pads. We had a swan's nest along the river where I live. 6 eggs in the nest, and Mama and Papa Swan diligently defending and sitting on the nest. Lots of people coming around to look and feed the parents. And last week the female swan went missing, and the male swan became very aggressive to passers-by. And the people paddleboarding. The eggs unfortunately won't make it. It's really sad. What the hell happened to the female? I hope no human went and fucked with her. That's terrible. Red-winged blackbirds are super common here. Canadians in America? Get them out.
Get these honkers.
They're escaping. Get out of here,
Get
Elkin.
these honkers. Look at them. Look at these honkers.
Honk, honk. Go away, human.
Get these honkers.
Wait, is Elkin on the Canadian goose list yet? No, he's not. Now he is. Papers, please. Canadians. Get out. Oh, someone's having a bath. Oh, it's a robin, right? I know my American birds by now. I see that orange chest. Robin. Taking a bath. Oh, I thought it looped. I think they saw me watching. Oh. There it is. Oh, is there? Wait, no, that's not another one. That's just leaves, I think.
I believe this one.
Oh, there's the other one. Going for bath too? Come on, hop in. The water's nice. Robin. American Robin. Oh, it might have been the same one. Hunkers feels like an insult in that context. I know it's terrible. The poor male. The best is the nest is all unkept now with the eggs just sitting there. Ah, that's terrible. I think one has to be sitting on it all the time. Nature, I suppose, can be cruel. My town had a famous Seoul Mandarin duck. They got him 2 females like a month later. The council started resurfacing a car park near the river. The Mandarin duck was ran over in the middle of the town with a normal duck. So now there's 2 female mandarins without a male now. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on these tragic tales. Remind me of the whole Saint Martin friggin' tragedy that happened in my second bird video. I don't know if they're gonna build up that bank anymore, because it's, for some reason they bulldozed a bunch of it right before winter, and currently it's just a very small mound of sand and dirt. So I don't know if the Saint Martins will be able to even if they come back and look at the spot again, I don't know if they'll have, there's probably not, it's not a good enough spot for them to make nests this year, which sucks. Got another robin. 2 robins. Wait. New. Oriole couple? Wait, these are not the robins? Keep thinking to take my real camera with me on my walks, but I forget all the time. Too bright for robins? Oh. Oh. I think they're doing some courtship behavior, potentially. Flying at each other and stuff. Getting ready to mate. Maybe. Singing at each other. Playing around. Brrr. These are Orioles. Is it the same Oriole as before? What was the... are these the Baltimoreans? Oh yeah. Baltimore. Took too much video of these guys and drained my battery too much. think I might be able to get a screenshot from this video that's slightly more recognizable than the photo. Let's see, there was one spot that was pretty good. Let's see what did it look like. Oh, that's oh yeah. Did you see it was David Attenborough's 100th birthday? Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago. Thought that might be of interest to you as a nature lover. Oh yeah, I saw some. I was trying to learn or see if I could anywhere look at all the celebration stuff they aired on BBC, but I didn't find where I could watch them yet. But I saw one thing where on YouTube where the king sent a letter through a bunch of animals. It was pretty cute to David. UK is gonna fall apart when he dies. And today, because I had that on my mind in the sauna, I watched the Netflix documentary he made in 2020 called A Life on Our Planet. David Attenborough, A Life on Our Planet. That was really good. That was basically that documentary that he made for Netflix was like his mission statement, sort of, or like witness statement about how wilderness populations and everything have changed in his lifetime, and how much less wilderness areas there are now, and how the world is going to shit with global warming and everything. And at the end of the documentary, he had a whole list of things that if we do these things now, we can you know, course correct. Humans can still cohabitat with the wild. If we don't, we're fucked. And there was, in the beginning and the end of the documentary, there was a bunch of footage of him walking around in Chernobyl. In the city of Chernobyl. Showing how nature has taken over Chernobyl after the tragedy. Unfuck the planet? Sorry, too expensive. We're so fucked. I saw that they changed the age for Lego to 100, but I think that was fake. I just caught the mud thief! Oh shit, E-Kitties has a bird in her hand. She caught her. She's typing with one hand. Not literally. Wait, is this better than the picture? I can't tell. It's kind of nice and softer, but I'll leave that one. It's whatever. Caught on camera. Wait, more with juice. One more. Some more Orioles. In the wind. New. New. I want Orioles. Yeah, they're definitely hooking up. They're on a date. Life after humans. Yeah, that's an interesting concept because that's what's happened in Chernobyl. Nature has totally taken over the city. There's just trees growing through buildings and everything. It's really cool. What am I looking at? Oh, there. Oh, Shumi couldn't figure out if it was a house finch or a house sparrow. Let me look at it again. House finch or a house sparrow. So it would be a house, if it was a finch, it would definitely be the female. Or a house sparrow female. I think if it's one of those, I think it's definitely the finch. It's more likely the finch if it's one of those. I would think. I mean, they look pretty damn similar. This is a house finch, and this is a house sparrow. Finch, sparrow. Well, sparrow has more, like, very dark spots on the wing. Where the finch, just has slightly darker brown. But I think this... I think it's probably the finch. Yeah, it doesn't have the black wing, black parts in the wing. I think it's just dark brown, right? I think it's that guy. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a house finch. We'll put it down as a house finch. So we just got the house finch and the... Oh wait, we just got it today. Wasn't sweaters after Shumis? I think it was. Yeah, this one. So we need to put Shumis on the picture because Shumis came first, but we just didn't know what it was, so we didn't put it in the list yet. Let's see. Ah, but I can't fit the nectar thing because it's such a tall photo. Sorry, Sweater. We gotta overwrite you. Shumi's house finch came first. You guys both saw house finch the same week. Oh, it's called Life After People, not Life After Humans. Whose finch? My finch. There. Okay, let's see the mud thief. Let's see. Ikiri's caught the mud thief. Caught on tape. Caught on security camera. Oh, there it is! I see what you're doing. I fucking see what you're doing. Going in there and stealing all the mud. All the soil. Wow. Outrageous. Cops are coming. Just slips through the fence. Ha! Got it. Psych. Making my nest over here. Thanks for the material, sucker. That's fun. There we go. That was all your guys' birdies this week. So where are we now? So you guys are now at 60. And I'm at 53. I'm catching up. Catching up to y'all. I'll catch ya. I'll fucking catch ya. Cops are coming. There's 3. They're all taking the mud. I'm literally watching them right now again. They're taking all my mud. No. Only the females, the mud thief. The males are there to be bodyguards. Were there any further developments on that incident to your apartment block? No. No, I don't think there was ever any public statements about it, really. Other than what I heard back then. Wait. Oh fuck, I think I forgot to change the photo for the outro. Oh no. Okay, pretend this is not happening right now. You didn't see that? Okay. Huh, well, we're not ending the stream yet, right? Okay. What the hell is that pic? That was from a couple weeks ago, or some weeks ago. I caught a golden eagle trying to protect our shit on a crow. It's in our poop folder. Look. It was amazing. We didn't get any poop clips this week. What the hell? I think this is the first ever week where we didn't get a single poop clip. Now that I think about it. Oh. Well, the crow was pestering the eagle to leave its territory, and the eagle was like, "Hell no!" and just pooped right on him. But the crow was just standing on the ice, and the crow pooped, and then it barely was able to touch the poop before it touched him. It was amazing. But yeah, that was that for this week. Did we get any claps? Any clippies? 2 clippies. Let's watch them. The eagle crow pic would confuse many people trying to discern if it's AI. Yeah. I've definitely planned to. I'm definitely posting after I'm gonna make a whole poop themed video eventually on the new bird channel, and once I do, I'm definitely gonna post that clip. I'm gonna post this clip on like a bunch of places just for fun, to show people on like some bird Reddit or something, because this clip is fucking hilarious. How about the clips from the other stream? Oh, I've never... those don't exist. We're looking at birds today, like this bird. Freddy, ah! Well, what's the other clips next time we play the Netjerce? Look at that guy. Laying on the sofa. All cozy. On his back. Just chilling. Look at that guy. Laying on the sofa. All cozy. On his back. Just chilling. It's in our poop folder. Look. It's in our poop folder. Look. Beers and butthead moment. It's in our poop folder. Look. It's in our poop folder. Look. Thanks for the clips. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't mention that on Friday the stream cut short because my internet freaking fully died. It must have been my whole ISP having troubles because I couldn't even get on the internet with my phone. So even mobile data wasn't working. So I think my whole ISP must have exploded. So then there was a very sudden end to the stream on Friday. But we'll continue with the Netjarotse PS1 games on Wednesday. And it'll be fun times. Show this clip to anyone who asks what you do on the internet. Posted a fight video? Excuse moi? Wait, really? You caught them fighting? Let me see. I want to see this. Oh, there's one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Are they fighting over the female? Oh shit! WWE over here. I like the way he just sort of appears, just walks in, and then oh, it got ambushed. Shit. Goddamn. A proper conflict. Yeah, that's rare to get a bird fight on camera. I don't have a lot of those in my archives yet. I got a couple. And actually, the next video I'll be that I'm editing currently for the Birds Overlooked channel, it will have a clip of birds fighting. Probably my best fighting clip so far with birds. Pretty fucking crazy. Okay, that was all. And yeah, Freddy was yowling. Now he went to drink. You're drinking? Okay. Get one more treat, then we're going to bed. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Help me, please. Wait, my Obama button is not working. Why is my Obama button not working? Oh well. Yeah, I have a bit of an annoying 2 weeks of work to come, but I'm fine with it because after 2 weeks I will have my 4 weeks of summer vacation. Hell yeah. It shouldn't be too bad the next 2 weeks. Just a little bit of extra work because I gotta tutor a new freaking whatchamacallit, a new trainee person. It's almost summer already, yeah. And my summer holiday is extra early this year. The earliest it's ever been. My summer holiday starts... My last day of work will be the 22nd. And then I have 4 weeks off. Hell yeah. Training your replacement? Nah, it's just a temporary, they're like practicing. I think they're from a school. Like they're doing a mandatory work training sort of period for a couple months. But that's still spring, hell yeah, and it's awesome. I want spring summer holiday, summer vacay. It'll be amazing. But yeah, once the summer vacation start, I'll probably... Usually in previous years I took a full break for my summer vacation every time and I didn't stream at all. But I think this year I'll definitely keep up with the bird streams. So we'll probably do one stream per week and it'll be about birds. Because I'll be filming a lot of birds during my vacation. And I don't want to get caught up with... I don't want to have to, the next time we come to a bird stream, I'll have a month's worth of extra much footage because I've been able to film even more than usual. So I think we'll still do the weekly bird streams even during my summer vacation. But no other streams. Yeah, my break ends at summer solstice, yep. At the peak of summer. Come to the UK, plenty of burps to see. We don't want vacation from your streams. Birds 3 times a week? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sweater, uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I have Thursday off next week. It's a national holiday, but not Friday. Boo. But I am thinking that next week I might go to I might finally take my little forest trip. I still haven't gone to the forest since spring arrived. So I want to go to the forest before all the insects and other summer creepy crawlies come and do a proper birding adventure in the forest. So I think I'll try to do that next either on Thursday or Saturday. So we'll see all that footage next week. And I'm well underway with the next Birds Overlooked video, so hopefully we'll have... my goal is to get that done before my summer vacation starts, or right at the beginning of my summer vacation on that weekend. So we'll see when that'll be done as well. But it should be semi-soon, couple weeks. Hell yeah. Freddy's yowling. But yeah, see you birds next week, and also some Net Yaroche PS1 history. Bye bye. Obama button doesn't work.